Dobar dan, dobrodošli na Celtics Gaming kanal. Pošto ne idemo da radimo danas, nastavljamo ovaj The Outer Worlds, drugi DLC pod nazivom Murder on Eridanos. Ok. Murder on Eridanos, ok. Eridanos, mi smo tu već stigli, jel? Ok, već pripremljeno sve. Ajde, idemo ovako isto. Imamo i cutscene. Finally. Travel to Eridanos.
Have to catch Helen's killer right this second. Maybe we ought to take in the sights. Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Of course. That is, I would love to. Unfortunately, it's currently still being prepared. Not to speak out of turn, but I think the idea was that the hotel staff would continue to clean your room while you investigated the crime scene. I'm glad to hear it. Was worried I had the wrong person for a moment.
Let's start to loot.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen.
Halcyon Helen.
I wish I'd worn my
Gonna murder.
jacket with holes.
It's murdered.
This is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Black Hole Birdie's
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various
Dr.
acquaintances and so
Goodnight.
on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential. You don't. Although I really should have looked into that option. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of
Magnification.
magnification. Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay, greetings, Inspector. Thanks for the help, genius. Help, mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight. You've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a hand investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Inventory, okay. I dobro, disrupt, gdje je to u piću? To je to? Ok. Okay, to catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you have located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact back button to analyze it. Analyze.
You're, really digging around Helen's body for clues, huh?
Okay. What? I pressed E button.
The
Tako.
discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features. How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailant. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. This deduction appears...
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Okay. Let's go.
Look at these people, gawking over Helen's corpse. Bunch of parasites.
Concierge.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand...
Dobro.
Last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and...
Okay.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest.
Svi govore, pričaju i lifti.
Loudspeaker would
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Agreed. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description. Someone focused on their work. Now, I'd love to bring you...
Guest. VIP guest floor. The lobby.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not a... What op... Oh...
Exit the Grand Colonial. Da sam trebao da exitujem Grand Colonial. 500 meters. Čekaj, da li ima... Šta je to? A moment taste of... Aha. Okej.
A sudden death knockout court. It's pretty much just tossball for folks who don't want to get their hands dirty.
Heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going.
Awesome. Okay. 84. Okej. Sto 40. Koji će kurac baj. Ok, šta je ovo? Mi tu imamo 81 i 112. 81, 84, 107 armor. 112. Ček, 89. 112. Dodge. One-handed melee. Neću. Ajmo ovo igra. Gdje je ovo bilo? 108. 112. Ako stavimo ovo. 132. 107.
And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
They can't keep us out.
Idemo tamo. Ok, ima neki lifat. Bye. Wait a minute. Aha. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. This security guard has experienced...
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Čekaj, vidimo gdje reče da ima... A, gore.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Gore. A kako ja da odem? Čekaj.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Dobro.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This card also expired prematurely. timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a...
Jel to? A ne vidim više ništa. Okay. And now we save.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchards subcontracted security work from Slug. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. Thank the laws. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, it's Rizzo's. Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful cut.
I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am.
Jesus. Creepy woman. A joj, oni ne vidim na vratu, je.
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. Don't you dare! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchard. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate...
Dobro.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Druže moj.
Now I'd...
Okay, sell junk. So Mhm. Stress oss. Okej.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than
Okej, masz
You're
ty.
back. Now
Buy. Nema ništa. Pa ćemo da kupimo sve.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Did you find something? Wow. You sound just like Agent Khan when he's on the case.
Gdje sad upir? Tak so.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Mhm. Gdje?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Imamo tije. Dobro je čoveče.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Tamo.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector.
Oh yeah, botte.
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Make him regret it.
Jo. O jebote, čekaj. Sestro, stani! Tu smo malo poludeli, ja? Sve.
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces.
Gliceru.
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
I po Radsku. Čekaj, gdje treba da idem? Ima neki. Tamo.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Enter the reasons. Journal. To je Murder on Eridanos, Faction Quest. Ajde probamo ovo da vidimo šta je to. Ajde.
Processing data.
Woohoo!
Searching for security control.
Okay. Inspect the field console. Choo-choo.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 2.
You've got to be doing this just to...
Jej. Se vratimo kod ovoga.
You're back. How's the... All right, let's hear the details. I see you left a few... No. So what...
You...
And you... That's... Well, yes, it's possible to man...
Nećemo to čitat.
A drink? I ain't never heard of... Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sep.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. Let...
Talk... You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything. Right now, we of the Orchards have to settle things with Slug.
Ah, what the hell. The Orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began.
Works. Dio. Ok. What the fuck? Aha. Ne bre Tartarus, bre. To je... To nam treba. Everyone, all right. Šta će mi to, koji kurac? Da kupi. Evo. A što volim kad ne mogu da... Ne može trči da reloaduje, jebote. Ja sam stisao shift, gotovo prekinuo animaciju reload.
What would Halcyon Helen be doing in an R&D lab?
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left.
Eek. Čekaj, vidimo što je ovo. Ti imaš to 372, ok. Imaš koliko? 340. Evo ti to, Eli. je bio 191.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum aura. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services,
Wow.
you see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down.
Jej. Znači da ne ubijemo nikog. Can't promise anything.
Not worth it, buddy.
I can take a hint.
Kako da uđem tamo?
Looks like we're doing this.
Ne pucaj majmune, retardirani bre. Gdje je gas? Gasnem ti ga mami u pičku bre. Jo, ne mogu dok sam... okej. Tek sam ajde vidimo da ću moći da... Probamo bez ubije. Okej.
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat. All right, pushing up.
Kako da njima naredim da ne pucaju retardiju?
What
Jackass isn't coming!
What's wrong, friendo? Cat got your tongue?
Ma dai, bre. Je bre u kurac. Jebi ga. Ja se zjevam s vama. Nema.
Damn you! I just want to be your friend!
Ej, jebik.
Imagine making that much.
Here they come!
Never felt so damn good in my life!
No mess with the best!
Je giba. A koji sam kurac sad to kad sam im pobio? Money, money, money. Čekaj, gdje je ovaj kurac? Where the fuck is the lift? Elevator. Ojeben mu. Jo. Ah, Jesus. Gdje sam došao bio? Prolazi.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Doctor... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
What do you think happened?
There are lots of ways to kill someone without spilling blood.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Eke bre jebote ono, dakle da ti priđemo.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses or... Timeline descript the organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar...
Tu ćemo samo da ostane na streamu.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled colonization.
Ludovico. Gdje je Ludovico?
What floor would
Lobby. Ludovico? Gdje si u pičku? Šta radiš, brate? What the fuck? Gdje je Ludovik? Silvit Pasquito Swarms. Oh, fuck. Imamo to, a imamo i to. Ajde vidimo ovo prvo. Okay, swarms. Ne bre. Kontra.
Such lovely weather calls for
Eto. What? Šim da te... Ček, vidimo. Where are you? Ne, to je Ludovico. Kukomiko. Ajde već kad smo tu. Save game. Ako. Hmm.
Score one for Felix.
To. Okay. Jaj, okej. Gdje su mi? Gdje su? Aha. Hmm.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, point.
So, what'd you find?
Yeah, I figured those wasp ketos didn't escape by accident. Or maybe they were close to somebody who was a slug employee.
Okay. Now.
We should try to solve the puzzle.
With Halcyon.
What? Next.
Gdje si, Ludović? A tu?
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything? You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Still, any information is good information. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. Everything in research and development is important. But you're right. This thief obviously knew what they were hunting. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Did you discover... This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Coronero.
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, whoa, whoa, it's
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. Clothes, mostly. Couple tops. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot? What? Please don't hurt me. The Pilot House Complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything.
Motherfucker.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Check.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Beep. Beep. Ček samo da idem u piču. Šta imamo to? Žurnal. Do kurca. Šta je to? Track down the profit of profitability. You need to find internally profit regarding... Ok. Isto doktor Guneška. Edo.
What floor would you... To the lobby we go!
To the lobby we go. Čekaj, idemo u koju misiju? Aha, aj dobro, aj rešimo ovog. Gdje je ovaj rekao da treba da snađu? Jebote, ja desi. Čak tamo. Mame ti ga da bi. What? To je dobro, tamo nema, da. O lokaciji. New location. Sell. Oh. That was it.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
How exciting! Thank the law. Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium. Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
What a fortunate find,
Hey,
eh?
you. Come take... Hey, you look
Что
like
ты
you need some
хочешь?
stuff. Fancy...
Что 19.000? What the fuck?
I knew you'd be... Me? Oh, sure. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my... So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict? Let's see. And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines, which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares. Junk, these are people's prized possessions. Great.
Do widzenia. Dalej idziemy górę. Of course.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is.
But he's dead.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death? Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. A needler. Yes, Inspector. The needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law.
Dobra.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Wonder what they use this thing for.
Što zanimljivo. Nope. Skill points available. I još nije gotovo.
They got the drop on us.
Yeah! That's what you get!
I just want to be your friend!
Did I?
They won't try that again.
You smile!
Buy.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Otvori mi još lokacije. Wow, brat. Spectral vodka glass, forever glass.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean, been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? I'm sorry. What? Someone paid us to say we was slug and intimidate you. That's everything I know. Honest. I don't need to tell us twice. Come on.
Brišite, jebem li vam sunac. Briš.
I don't like the look of that shopkeep.
Jesus.
What do you want? How'd you... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Complete.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's
Nešto
gone.
nito jeste.
She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped.
Oh, come on, Birdie. You're plenty sharp. Anybody who says otherwise is a Cleo Darlings fan.
Oh, so you're the You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? So... I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Preserved? Oh, right. Yeah, he was drunk.
The hotel
Oh,
staff
yeah,
said we
he's-
was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. I don't know. We were drunk.
Ukrali kravu,
We made
ja.
bad choices. She was all alone. My memory is a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... I mean, to my... refrigerator. I don't want to tell you.
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this. Listen up, Spratfuck. You're in big trouble.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. Got it?
I think so. Yes.
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. If that even is your real name. You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Okay, I'll tell you everything. Just, please, don't make me talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again. Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Yeah. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial. What do you want to know? I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. I wish that were the dumbest thing I ever did, but it's not. Like I said, I remember. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Or we're maybe putting effort accelerators in your body. People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah. Oric hangs around the spaceport most days.
Request.
I think I prefer the...
Hey, pal. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way... Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Then... The name's Oric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceutical. I know. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerate? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe. Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us. All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. Yeah, damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it. He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there. Nah. What Birdie's got is a stress problem. He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. And then you throw in playing tossball for a living.
Oh, check. No. Istozbao, okej. Opet Ludoviko u pičku. Ja ne mogu sad, moram izaći. Dočistimo sve kad smo dosad sve očistili. Ludovico. Deep Penthouse, može. Gdje je Ludovico? Evo ga ovdje.
Inspector? I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. Try not to feel too bad for him. I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen? Understood. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Cedric.
What floor would you...
Čekaj bre, jebote. Stani samo. Cedric. Gdje je Cedric u pičku? What the fuck? Aha. Cedric.
Does Sublight Underground run this place?
You.
Looks a
You
lot
got an appointment?
cleaner than the Groundbreaker.
Well now, this is I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi. Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo.
Torture.
That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land comp. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly. And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator. You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here.
Don't hold back on my account.
Jesus Christ.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Dakle, to je receiver location, ok.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Timeline. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device. Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Make him regret it.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off. Sorry. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Šopić. Čekaj bre, stani, gdje idemo?
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
I... Vidim što imamo ovdje. Inker. O, ne mogu više jebati.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boskin Cannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect? Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help. That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber? Full stop. Yeah, probably. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. Well, I'm no inspector. If there is... Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boskin Cannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard. Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which card. Nah.
A to imamo, aha, ne. Sve imamo to. A to smo sve. Gdje ćemo u pičku, da idemo? Jacket mechanical.
What the? Heads up! Gonna string you up by your gut. Almost done! You got him!
Destroyed. Investigating.
You gotta get past that over! Still got it!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Aha. Okay.
Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the... Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Reminder, this unit is worth more than your entire extended family. Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. Access panel is open. Please be sure to close the access panel when you are done. Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated. Ejecting data log 17C. Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Unit entering stat.
Cedric. Dobar dan.
Inspector. Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened? What makes you say that? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen.
Yep.
I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it. Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. Unbelievable. I helped her, gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. Yes, there is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not. Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Haydi Ludwig.
Inspector? Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found. That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos. He'll do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death? Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Level 40. Opet perkovi, ja? Evo. Dialogue skills. Damage per subsequent kill. Šta je to? Šta je improvised weapon? Ali ne koristimo. Čekaj, žurnal. Oh, evo te, unfinished accusation. The productivity. Track down the profit of profitability, right?
What floor would you like?
What's that? Gdje bi to bilo, evo te? Tamo, to je novo, jebote. Ne penthouse, druže, ne penthouse,
What floor would you like to visit?
Znači moramo da idemo pehe.
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature. From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
Tak.
Time too valuable to die.
Everyone all right? Raptidons on the hotel grounds. Somehow that don't surprise me.
blurry.
Fight me.
I don't think we ever respected a gate in this colony.
We didn't even get our hands dirty.
You have to be
I don't
faster.
get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and wrap it on spit in your eyes when Monarch's freedom feels well? Okay, nobody needs this many candles.
Vremena sad to da se zajebavamo. Šta je ovaj?
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars.
Ne zanima me.
Certainly, certain. Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. Ah, excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. Yes, I understand the pressure
Nemam
of one's
vremena.
employment all too... But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist? Oh? I'm surprised. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. What would you care to know? I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it if... I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise. Of course. While it may seem strange initially, this bunker offers a controlled, safe environment for attendees to get away from the distractions and amenities of the Grand Colonial. As for why this place is no longer inhabited by Rizos, I couldn't say. Indeed, I am. I spent 10 years wandering around Halcyon with nothing but a light cruiser and several million of my Byzantine father's bits for comfort. I've been to places I bet you've only heard whispers about. Scylla, Tartarus. I even flew past Monarch. I hope this line of questioning was sufficiently enlightening.
Timeline discrepancy.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Of course, I've been studying under her for years. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were. I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. Which is fine, of course. Certainly. If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. Sit for hours and... Oh, I'm terribly sorry if I mean... But... Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry. So it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly... human-shaped. I think so. Had the right size and shape. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Desert Terminal.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined. Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship. Hypothesis.
Okay. Idźmy, kućmo.
Timeline is identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp. Scanning. Checking database of shoe sizes and height-weight ratios. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Sophia Akande.
Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Dare to snake.
No. You little shit. Bieži.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt. Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Sophia Akande.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time. Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. But their peers came.
Että
and
Sofia
collected them shortly
Kandemi.
thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump? That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters. I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother.
Brother.
The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent
Diziye var.
One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse. I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak. What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security, so... I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secret. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this does. Yes, I think that's smart.
Okay. Sveludus vettijävlomet.
Inspect. Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's follower. So, tell me, what did you find? Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? Arresting the Prophet could spell the end of her career, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Joj. Aha. Perks available. Da. Ellie. Šta ćemo još? Damage, short time, damage, heal. Žurnal. Pa ja ne znam ko je. Ko je ubio, vrat.
What floor would you like to...
Ha? Gdje je taj good night? Ah. You're upstairs, you bastard.
Black Hole Bertie hasn't...
Joj. Čekaj.
The brochure never mentioned any.
Da snimam poziciju. Doktor.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolridge complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen.
It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. I had a feeling you'd understand.
Spencer Woolrich. Možemo preći. Opa, vato. Se zlomio.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. How may I be of assistance to you? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
About time you arrived.
The fuck are you?
You haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lab. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Red, you've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Druže, ti si puk.
I'd give you a stern admonition, but your bluntness suggests that you aren't with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here? You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet?
Ostanem si, brate.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Oh. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you. Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. None that I can think of. Is that a jibe? Very well, then. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite... I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with...
Oh, that's...
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. I cannot recommend her services enough. Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us
Może
weren't
Steam.
close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is
Svi
another.
motiv.
It's also beneath me. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject. Oh, must I relive that ghastly event? But very...
Visiosan chef on wow.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, oh. De. Ah.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
What floor would you like?
O, lobby, ha?
To the lobby.
İşte. Chef.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of...
Woody Harrelson.
Don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. You're the inspector? Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Kitchen za was preparing house meal. Pencil or bell.
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone gland. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it? What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector.
Ićemo u pičku. Ok, stani sad u pizdu materinu. Čekaj, idemo tamo je Bellhop Owens. Constabulary. What the fuck? Znači imamo tu. Imamo tu. Brate, svi ove motive u.
When did this happen? Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attack. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. Yes, Inspector. These wounds and ammunition are consistent with the description of Halcyon Helen's signature weapon, the Needler.
Opa.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These wounds match the profile previously detected in the RR and DD labs. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this.
Bel footballs.
Black Hole Birdie, murderer of Halcyon Helen? That sounds even crazier out loud than it does in my head. This don't look good for Birdie. He's got a temper. He tore up a picnic, and he got so drunk on the night of the murder that he ain't even sure what he did. And after Helen died, he went into hiding? I hate to say this about the hack attack, but I think he might be the killer. Yeah, boss?
Birdie doesn't seem like he has the, how do I put this, intelligence to hide a bottle of zero-G, much less a murder.
is coming!
Down they go!
Everyone all right?
O, svi pobijeni u pičku. Spencer Woolrich. Snegna pa. Skill points.
What floor would you... If you see...
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? Ask me anything at all. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. I will. Terror glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process. I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. What will happen when all of the great actors are gone, Inspector? There will be nothing on the aether waves but serials starring mechanicals. I hope it's worth it.
To nemam pojma, evo. To je ostalo ta... The man who shifted. Kako glupo zna. Nemam pojma.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. Why were you going through Maria's terminal? Any upgrades to valuable automechanicals must be authorized by me. I'm the administrator. And you need to focus on the hunt for Helen's killer. Was there anything else? Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poison. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Koji je ono... A to je ostalo još. Ja pojma nemam. Pa ja ne znam. Ko je ubio? Otkud ja znam, brat? Continue decision looking. Pa kako kad nema više koga da... pitam.
Inspector? Tell me, I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. We're done. You're... You what? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally. All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive. I admit, I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen's death is a stain on our reputation. I don't want it becoming permanent. For once, we're in agreement. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. Now, Inspector. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission.
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Gde? What?
What floor would you...
Security breach. Gdje je security breach? Pa i tako ne mogu da idem. Ja, završamo sad još malo koliko. 3 sata taman. Šupička. Resus Spectrum. What's going on?
This place looks like one of my more colorful hangovers.
Welcome, valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo is committed to...
Idemo dole. Neke vreme mi jebeš.
Browse. That's a fancy way to say smash.
Če mi treba da idemo security bridge dole. A kako onda idem dole? Čekaj mi samo, izađem napolje. Wait a minute. Ne. In. Mogu. Ajde, trči. To je ona u stvari, evo. To ona je, evo. Jeste, to je ona, evo.
I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector.
Ma i mislio sam da je ona.
Find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders? Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. You're Maverick Johnston's latest star, after all. Johnston may be a tedious hack, but he has an eye for talent. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister,
Oh.
Belinda.
Are you serious? Halcyon Helen's got a twin sister? I mean, yeah, it's obvious. You know, if you think about it.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do.
Ah.
I'd do it again if it means defending
Jeste Ludovico.
future. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound.
Dobre.
Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon.
Ah. Ja.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there to... Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen, and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
You want me to explain my grand plan in the middle of a climactic moment like some two-bit serial villain? Do I look like Spencer Woolrich to you? We've talked enough. It's a deal. We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Run like a bitch. Gde? Gde u pičku materinu? Koji ti kurac? Kao ne možeš ići. Fuck you.
But he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out. Oh, surprisingly rude. Oh, right. Fine, I'll keep this professional. Meet me at the penthouse suite. Not. See you.
Napri kafu. Kafičicu boje lila. Ti si dušo oblačila. Kaos. Idemo. Gdje ćemo? Idem da napravim kafu jer ne ispušim cigaru. Vreme je, koliko je? 3 sata jebam ja. A za to vreme, ko bude gledao, ako neko bude gledao, nek uradi ovo što piše na ekranu. I'll be right back. Okej, ajde završamo ovo.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Sad će nam Needleru.
I like the way you think, Inspector. We could use another ally. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you. Yes, Inspector. I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off. He was clearly a spy for Ludovico. He was never far from Belinda or from me. We could hardly take a step outside our hotel without spotting that giant red mask somewhere in the periphery. It's like he was stalking us, watching. He was working for Bertie Holcomb. But that doesn't... I mean, why was he always... Oh dear. I may have made an accidental, inadvertent, tiny miscalculation. Yes. I'll find his closest living relative and send them an autographed copy of Terror on Monarch or something. That should smooth things over. Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage, and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. Well, that's, concerning on a number of levels. Was there anything else? I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda. Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go. And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time. No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that. What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico. I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity. Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and I... we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language. That's kind of you. Thank you. You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory. I don't think he expected you to be so competent. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just 1 step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, 1 step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you. It's a long story, Inspector. It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no. Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out. Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect. Bertie didn't know the truth about Belinda and I. He thought he was dating Ruth Bellamy, and Belinda... she didn't want to lie to him. Of course not. She was my sister. I'd never stand in the way of her happiness. Belinda ended her relationship with Bertie all by herself. She didn't want to lie to him, and she couldn't tell him the truth. So she let him go. Bertie had a temper, and that worried me. But in the end, he was a decent enough fellow. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. It would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants. I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized. I wish it were that easy. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
What floor?
Okej. Još ima. Gdje je Cedriku? Čekaj, možemo da imamo Cedrika. To je Cedric. Ced... Whoa, guys. What the fuck?
Trying to infect me with... I'll show you happiness! Just wanted to make you...
Someone bring me down.
In my life! Everyone all right?
Good God.
Glad my box hauling days are over.
I just wanted to make you smile! Giving me the trouble. I'm not gonna let you... Trying to infect me with your sorrow. Join us! You...
Excellent. Gdje je magrac?
Law, how'd you get...
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell. Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time? It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector? Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right, but you're not to take this as confirmation I have one. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station. I'll do that. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely? That I'd lose some of my agents to this violence was likely inevitable. Kindly save all further bloodshed for Ludovico. With Helen. That's not terribly surprising. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely? Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality. Now then, is there anything else I...
Egg pod. Essence of Sprat. To vam treba.
Essence of Sprat? You sure this'll do the trick?
Just in case. Okay. Gore, ja. Ne tuda. Idemo gore, ne dole. Scheiße. Egg pod. Čekaj. Čekaj, kako dođem gore, ja. Čekaj bre, evo te. What? Egg pod. Wait a minute. Čekaj bre, čovječe. Kako da idem tamo? Egg pod. Ah. Stupid. Stupid. Pa brat. Što? Oh.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Nice, to je to. Okay. Beautiful. Gdje ćemo sad? Nazad. Ok. Ok, perkovi. Eto. Speed demon, movement speed during TTD, penalty. Speed. Science weapon, magazine size. Šta je science weapon? Yes. Okay. Disperse the...
What floor would you like?
Gde sad idemo? Tu. Okay.
Down they go!
A ne treba nam ništa, ništa tamo. Okay. Fate on deck. Fate on deck.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal. Affirmative. Dispersing.
Antidote.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End.
Now you're going to pay. And to finish the DLC, finally. Oko 395. Okay. Uh-huh. What? Come on, jump. Zajebavaš. Al me zajebavaš. Moram ići gore. O, jebemo sve. Run, Forest, run. I say, this pocket watch. Opa. Kako nema ovdje a tu smo bili, kako nismo otvorili evo, teleport jebemo sve. Teleport. Save game. Evo ga, posljednji deo igre. Ok, da li je to sve? To je to? Jel sve smo završili? Sve, samo ima 3 bočit. Ok. Wow.
Wait a second. They don't brew anything down here? It's just storage?
This place is definitely...
Mi treba da imamo da. Ajde, sjedan. Idi bre u pić. Evo ga. Dakle si, evo ga. Administrator Ludovico. Oh, administrator. Di bre u pičku. Materino bre. Ružno. Ludoviću, di si ti? Čekaj mi stan, di je heavy ammo, ima li ga?
Ludovico and put an end to his plans? I just want to say, the real parasites were the corporations all along. All right, I'm ready.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Welcome! We were just talking about you. You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon. I know what
You mean
you've
her?
done.
Sure.
Hijacked Phaeton, contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen. The queen of symbiotes, a creature of endless compassion and unfathomable intelligence. The next sovereign of Halcyon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness.
You pičku.
Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law, stop!
Stupid.
Mr. Ludovico? Mr. Ludovico, sir? Is there any chance you're still alive inside the Queen? Wait, no. That's his leg on the ground over there. Assistant Harwell, confectioner and Oh, absolutely. Rizzo's manually operated confection and ammunition dispensers are... I've stocked the repository right beside your terminal. Thank you for choosing... Heads up, boss!
Jag går nå. Je gotovo? Gotovo. Ideš, kurac. Čekaj bre, 29, unlock elevator, Helen Cedric. Wait a minute. A mogu smijem.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry.
Čekaj bre, da idem da... Čekaj bre, ne kapiram bre. Jebeš workbench, gdje je bre ova? Čekaj sad, 481, 400. Šta su na misiji sad jebot? Koliko još ima jebot? Captain go optional speak with Helen, talk to Cedric, return to Ada. Aha, speak with Helen. Where the fuck is Helen? What the fuck? Čekaj bre, stani evo. Su svi tamo evo. Nećemo Ada. Cedric, Helen mi treba bre. A, idi bre u kurac. A.
You've done us a great service here, Inspector. You have my gratitude.
Yeah.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list. Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Yeah. Check. My bad.
Hilarious, Captain. You must be very popular with your crew. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you. You're right. She wouldn't. She was always braver than me, you know. I was always the defeatist. Gave up too easily, and she never let me forget it. And now, without Belinda, I think I have to give up on being Halcyon Helen. You're right. I'm despairing, and that's not worthy of me. It's not worthy of my sister. Thank you, Captain. I needed to hear that. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
To? Jej! I to je to. Kraj DLC-a. Murder on Eridanos. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate. My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations? Please. Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed? I am contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Level 44. I to je to. Ja, imamo još perkova. Evo. Skill si, takav si. To je to. To je bio DLC Murder on Eridanos. To ne radi. Jo. Ključ D. Jebemo sve 16 puta monster. Ovo je DLC Murder on Eridanos. Za The Outer Worlds igru. To je to. Ako neko bude gledao, klupi like, nek zaprati kanal. Vidjet ćemo šta ćemo igrati sljedeći. Igra mi se, počeo bi ovaj Witcher 3, nisam, ja sam to počeo s Sony 4, ali nikad nisam završio. I to je duga igra, pa ću vidjeti kombinovat s nekom kraćom. Pojma nema, vidjet ću što ima, šta sam htio, već sam zaboravio, trebao sam zapisati šta sam htio da igram. Tako da to je to, šta vam kažem, like, subscribe, pa se vidimo u sljedećem streamu. Ajde, čao, prijatno.